Dobroveče društvo, kamerica je tu, dobroveče, dobrodošli na novu epizodicu Zvezdanog dnevnika profesora Kosmositja. Zdravo mudri Marko, Hidra, Miroslave, Sake, gospođica Ana, trenutno iz bolnicu, ne iz garonjeru. Kako ste ljudi? Kako si Janči? Jel bolje? Šta ima društvo? Nastavljamo dalje da igramo. Ja sam malo igrao off stream ove side misice. Malo sam to što se kaže čistio, malo sam levelovao. Uglavnom to je to. Večeras nastavljamo dalje sa ovim fakcijskim misijama i vidjet ćemo da možda nastavimo malo i ovu main story. Danas novi gips, u sredu bi trebalo da izađeš. Super. Kako najba žena je. Ajmo lagano da nastavimo dalje. Ima jedan activity, odnosno side quest. Nisam teo danas da ga radim, a to je da posetimo Vladimirovu kuću. Dobro sam, Ana, hvala na pitanju. Mislim koliko može biti dobro. Ali držim se. Čekaj da vidimo. Activities. Visit Vladimir's house. Ajmo, Andreja. Gura se nekako. Kaže još dan. Kaže još dan, dva. Ovako ovo malo toplije i posle toga već ide svežije.
Is there a way to go faster than this? Speed of light. And none of that grav tech cheating?
Čekaj da vidimo gde je to. U bogati. Može, ajde. Sarma, sirma. Vladina vila, kaže. Ajmo da vidimo Vladinu vilu.
Touchdown imminent.
Mogu bi se obrijati.
I'm up for a little adventure.
Koju grafičku za 400-500 eura? Ne znam, iskreno ti kažem, ni koji sada izborima za 400-500 eura. Ima li nekih profesionalaca tu na chatu koji mogu da pomognu Dariju? Ili možeš, ako te ne mrzi, priključi se. Evo ga, Sake je tu, da. Možeš nam se priključiti na Discordu ako već nisi. Pa možeš i tamo postaviti pitanje, ima forum za hardware. Ne verujem da je 30-80 može da se kupi za 500 eura. Ako može, evo, skočit ću odmah s ove litice ovde ovako. Pravo na glavu ću skočiti.
What does your scanner reveal?
Može da se kupi. Ja nisam ni pratio cene u pičku. Nešto mi je to... Ao, čoveče, što imam kuću, bre. Ako ništa drugo, bar u igri imam neku malo veću garonjeru, što bi se rekla. Ej, jebi ga, ubro sam čoveku, sad ovo nije u redu. Čovek zna da živi život punim plućima.
I would not wish to make too many assumptions about where the credits for all this came from, but it seems that crime does indeed pay.
Crime? Zašto crime? Ja sam sve ovo poštenim radom zaslužio. I sagradio. Sa ovih 10 prstiju. Čoveče. To. Boga mi, ovaj Vladimir ovde u ovoj igri stvarno nema šta. Čovek zna kako da uživa. A ne ume to svako. Vidi ovo, čovječe, ovde uveče vatrica. Vidi ovde roštiljčić, ovde vidi za pivo odmah. Nema to, čoveče, dragi. A se uživa. Bahati. To sam ja sve od YouTube-a zaradio. Šta to je bilo to? Samo da posjetim tu njegovu kuću i to je to. A, izgleda da. Imam ja sa njim da pričam nešto. Da, za ove preostale templove. Dobro, Vladimire, videli smo ti kuću. Šta da kažemo? Jedna lepa garonjera. Kod Vladimira u podrumu imam da nađem njegovu opremu. Ej, jebi. Ajmo u lodž. Evo ga, ovo sam Andreju slikao, ali, ono, da bude uspravno, ali... Non stop neke portrete, ono, slikaš. Kad nema opcija da se obrne kadar.
I'm still getting used to this place. Does not quite feel like home, but hopefully someday.
Vladimire.
Still need to lift another set today. Been dragging. Shoulder stiff.
Da ga pitam za ovaj Unity.
Keep coming back to one thing. Both of these Starborn, they're people you know. Only they're not the people you know. Say and do things the folks you know would never. Doesn't bode well for anyone stepping into the Unity. Or through it, or however it works. You consider what it might do to you? Or end up trapped in whatever the Starborn call their life's way. Whatever their differences, they both follow Obsession's guidance. And the darkness gets lit just a candle more.
Ej, da.
And the darkness gets lit just a candle more.
Dobro. Ovo mi treba.
Been poring over the charts, looking for another match. Think this one might just be it.
Acquire the power of Kindi. Power of Kindi. Što me nervira, što mi non stop zajebava ove pipove. Aj jebote.
Let's see what's on this ball.
Eno ga tamo. Što ovo dobro izgleda, je.
Do you see anything useful?
A to je i meni isto, ono, malo naporno. Da vidiš kad radiš ove side activitiese, ono. Idi tamo, odeš tamo, popričaš par rečenica sa... Ej, nisam ja, majke mi, nisam ja hteo, znaš, onaj tamo na trećem mestu, taj je kriv za sve. Onda odeš tamo na treće mesto. Onda on kaže, ej, znaš, reći ću ti šta je bilo, ali moraš nešto da mi pomogneš. Onda ja, ajde, idem da mu pomognem, onda moraš da ideš na četvrto mesto. Onda s četvrtog mesta vraćaš na treće, pa s trećeg na drugo, pa onda onaj na drugo mesto dođe mu iz dupeta u glavu, pa ti kaže šta treba i onda ti ideš nazad i završiš misiju. Ima mnogo šetkanja jako. Da. Uradio sam dosta tih side misija, onako sa strane, mislim sve su kratke, sve su 95% tih side misija, 90-95% su ono generičke side misije, jel? I da, ima jako, jako puno šetanja. Ove fakcijske misije su mi dobre, što sam do sada sve uradio. Svidela mi se ona za Ryujin i šta sam još, ove storije, njen story quest mi se svideo od Sare, malo je slabiji. Ali je okej. Deluje mi interesantno ovaj, iako ga još nisam završio za Crimson Fleet. Deluje mi interesantno ono sa onim teror morfovima. Nadam se da će to nastaviti. Element pool sam dobio. To je sad jel, dobro, ajde. Javne serije, ali ne, vidi ovo. Parallel self. From across the vast multiverse, a friendly version of yourself arrives armed and ready to lend aid. A ovo je da napraviš kopiju sebe. Da postaviš kao mamac. Čekaj, pretpostavljam da je ovaj element pool. Da, kao što je ono da ih odbaciš, tako ovo da ih privučeš. A dobro. Zdravo, Vladimire. Šta ima? A, ova je skiknu. Evo, skroz dobro ovo izgleda. A gde je ona planeta, čoveče? Smo se već toliko okrenuli. Ili je nestala iza... Čekaj, vidimo da li možemo da napravimo dobru fotku. Dobra fotka. Čekaj, malo samo da smanjim intenzitet. Možda malo ovo. E, moj Risto, sve je to isto. Ha? Ajde vidimo šta je. Nishina Research Station. Imam ja State of Decay 2.
Landing commencing.
Pošto će ovdje verovatno biti fajta, ajde da spavamo da
Yeah, the way you handle
dobijemo
things.
bonus.
Not bad. Not bad.
Dobra igra, da. Odavno sam je
Last
igrao.
night was enlightening.
Read any good books lately?
Learn more next time.
Ako imaš nekog, mislim da je fun igra. Može biti fun. Pa igramo, da. Nećemo sve baš, ali hoću što više stvari da uradim. Mislim, takva igra velika je. Ima puno stvari da se odradi. Pa pogledaj malo. Mislim da Sea of Thieves sam igrati možda i nije najbolja ideja. Osim ako nema varijanta da se igra single player. Ne znam. Ali da igraš sam pa da te tamo nahvatavaju, da se iživljavaju nad tobom 2-3 igrača. Ne znam. Da, hoću, igrat ćemo Separate Ways. Nabavio sam, ali dok ne završimo Starfield nema ni Separate Ways-a, a posle Separate Ways-a Cyberpunk. Imam Mass Effect Legendary Edition, a igrao sam davno keca i dvojku. Gde si, Bojane? Long Dark nemam pojma kad izbace 5. epizodu. Najverovatnije. Da li ima ovdje uopšte nekog? Ili se čitava čarlama dešava unutra? Mislim da imam čak i jači mag puls. Samo da vidim. Da, 328. Mada ova je dobar. Ova ima dupli magazin, 40 metaka, a ovaj dila duplu štetu kada meta ima full health i increase in attack speed. Nije loš.
Research station. What is your business here? What? We haven't sent a distress signal? Nothing on the comms. No other ships in the system since our last supply drop. Look, what are you trying to pull here? Really? The high energy research lab? Alright. I don't know what's going on here, but you should talk with the director. For security, I'm going to have to ask your friend to wait out there. Once inside, stay with me and don't make any sudden moves. I'll get the door. Welcome to Nishina.
It seems a strict policy, but in a way that is reassuring. Suggests they know what they are doing. Do not worry about me. Go ahead and go.
Nije to problem Hani, nego što oni hoće sad da nas razdvoje, znači... Biće nekog seksa unutra, garantovano.
Scan is clear. One moment. Attention all. I am declaring a cordial. All sections are now on lockdown. Senior staff, protocol Delta. Use up. There. Be right with you.
Hello? Lupičku materiju.
Ethan Hughes, Chief of Security. If you'll follow me, I'll show you to the director. Kaya Patel, our Administrator and Research Director. 28 years in quantum particle physics, or so I'm told. It's beyond me. We're a small research station in the middle of nowhere. Pirates eat places like these for lunch. It is my job to make sure that we are not on the menu. We'll take the back way up. Here, you can see our lovely...
Ne treba se ničeg plašiti u životu. Nothing in life is to be feared, it's only to be understood.
Research team mostly works on experimental physics. Strictly confidential, of course. Can't say I follow much of it anyway.
What the fuck? Holy moly Coca-Cola. Šta je ovo? I like this. I really like this. Moram ovo da slikam. Što je dobro ovo.
What the? Easy! Easy! What the hell was that?
Šta se dešava?
One minute you're following me, and then you're just gone. Minute later you pop in out of nowhere looking like you were in the middle of a fight. But there's nothing here. I should have never let you inside. What is this? Some kind of stealth tech? Who are you working for? Look, I don't know what's going on. Let's get you to the director. Maybe she can figure this out. Come on, this way.
Who's there?
Huh?
Thank God. Finally, someone came. The distress signal. You picked up the distress signal, right?
Da.
It's been so long. I'm out of food, out of water. But I made it. Wait. How did you get in here?
Huge me vodi da vidim direktora. A onda sam odjedanput dospeo ovde. Izgleda da se shiftujem iz druge nišine koja je u ovu.
Hughes? Ethan Hughes? But he's dead. No. No. This doesn't make any sense. Unless the accident. Maybe this is a side effect of the accident. If the probe is still feeding power to the distortion, then... Right. We were studying a gravitational distortion. 3 months ago, I was calibrating an experiment in our high-energy research lab. There was an accident. An explosion. It caused a gas leak. Sparked a fire. I was trapped in the control room. There was nothing I could do. They're all dead.
Izgleda da su oni našli artifakt pa su na njemu radili neki eksperiment.
The lab
Ne
was built
znajući
around
naravno
the
šta je.
zenith with a dense metallic object.
Evo. With dense.
We should... Wait. He's back. All right. We're on our way up. Hughes out. I was just filling in the director. Let's keep moving.
Ajde.
If anything happens, the director's office is on the 2nd floor, end of the hall. You can't miss it.
Interesantno ovo. Super hik pozdrav. Barakova. Mr. Hughes, report emergency with particle accelerator engineering room. Code blue. Full trauma kit on standby. Was it methane poisoning? A bite from some terrifying venomous life form? No, evidently. Robert drill on his foot while assembling the containment housing. Minor bruising, not even a sprain. Clearly we are dealing with dangerous unknown phenomenon here. The research level, full security, lockdown, alarms blaring. Hughes is trying to regain control. I am, of course, standing by. There's a hydrogen leak. The explosion must have ruptured the tanks on the research level. It is in the ventilation system. We can't contain it from up here. We can't evacuate because of the lockdown. Hughes is still trying to reset the system, or at least cut the air interchange, but it's going to take a few hours. If the levels rise much further, the entire facility could be combust. There is something to be said for boring days. Bravo, Adin.
This way.
Ja shiftujem, ove me čeka je.
Come in. Kaya Patel, Research Director. And this is our Chief Scientist, Maria Hughes. Ethan said you disappeared right in front of him. Twice now? 3 times?
Director, you can't be taking this seriously. Look, I don't know who you are or what you're doing here, but there has to be a rational explanation for all of this.
I'm shifting to an alternate universe or something. You found an artifact. You have no idea what you're dealing with. Ajde ovako.
Excuse me?
That is quite a claim. What makes you think that? Tell us about this other universe.
It's burned out. Raphael was the only survivor.
Raphael? Raphael died in the accident. He...
Wait, burned out? The leak. Director, there was a hydrogen leak right after the accident. It was contained in a minute or 2.
But if it hadn't been, it could well have caused an explosion.
Another universe, though. That's a lot to swallow.
A, vidiš, oni su ovde uspeli da spreče taj hydrogen leak. Tell me about
This
the
facility and the research level 2 kilometers beneath us were built to study a gravitational distortion. 3 months ago, our chief engineer, Raphael, was calibrating an experimental probe when something went wrong.
We still don't know what happened. There was a series of explosions, and somehow it's still running.
Raphael said the probe is feeding power into the distortion.
That would make sense. That's why the field strength keeps increasing. We have a control unit for the probe. After the accident, I tried to use it to shut down the system, but the kill switch isn't responding. We could shut it off manually, but the entire research level is locked down. We can't even get down there. Not from up here. The explosion fried the network circuits.
Without physical access to the research level, there is little we can do. We have been working in makeshift labs for months. What you see here are just our living quarters. Most of this facility is deep underground. We have a particle accelerator and extensive research and development labs. Or we did.
Taj distortion, it's an artifact.
An artifact?
They're connected. A zato ja shiftujem, da.
The multiverse. Other universes?
At least one other universe, clearly. And you have some connection with them then. Interesting. I wonder if that's why this is only affecting you.
We have to find a way to stop this.
How? I told you the research level's locked down. We can't even use the damn elevator.
Maybe I could in the other universe.
What?
Clever. In this other universe, Raphael survived. He made it back from the lab. So clearly his elevator works. Take it. And you might be able to shut down the experiment.
This is crazy.
Interesantna
But first,
idejica za
we have to do
quest.
something about your shifting.
We can't shut down the probe, but we might be able to adjust some of the other parameters. It's risky. We don't know what we're dealing with, but... All right. It's worth a try.
Then it sounds like we have a plan.
Da, oni su pronašli artefakti, rade sa njim neke gravitacione eksperimente, šta li je već, međutim artefakt ko artefakt, jel, pravi sranja.
The control unit is in the fabrication
A
lab
znamo
next
već
door.
zašta služi artefakt, jel?
What have we gotten ourselves into?
Zato shiftujemo iz jednog u drugi univerzum, iz jedne u drugu realnost, ajde, možemo tako da kažem. Šta ima ovde? A, odavde sam ja došao. Aha, okej. Tako, kad mi shifta... Kakvi su ovo alijeni, majku ti tvoju? Rafael?
Oh, it's you. What happened? You disappeared, and the ceiling caved in, and I thought I'd finally lost it.
To su rođaci od Raše, a? I met with the director. We have to shut down the probe.
What? How? Look, if you think things are bad up here, the research level is even worse. I barely made it out, and that was months ago. I don't understand any of this. If I hadn't seen you disappear with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. Okay. You're my ticket out of here. We'll do this your way. We can get out through the pantry. Here's the key. I'll back you up, I guess.
Ajde, idemo. Jebi. Dobar dan, gospodo. Izvinjavam se, nisam teo. Evo, ovo je ostao da jede. Pametan. Sad će čovjek. Će mu izede nešto. Okej. Dobar dan. A vi kako ste? Tu sam. Joj. Ajoj, extensive key networks. Di ćemo?
Look at this. It's going to take hours to clear this out. Assuming the rest of the building doesn't come down on top of us. I'm not sure. It might stop whatever's happening to you. It's a reasonable theory, I guess. They're a native species. We had an electric pulse field to keep them out. The fire took out the generators, damaged the foundation. They just keep coming. I was in the lab, working on the frequency calibration for the probe. I was walking out of the control room when it happened. I heard the tanks rupture. The alarm sound. I only had a second to react. I jumped back into the control room. The doors sealed. I was safe. From the gas, the fire, everything. But I was trapped. There was nothing I could do to stop it. If I had gone the other way, maybe I could have made it to the ventilation controls. Killed the system. Even if it killed me, I don't know. I don't want to think about it. How should I know? You're the one who keeps winking in and out of existence. I just want to get out of here. Go do whatever you're going to do. I'll see if I can clear a path to the door.
Get to the lab. Dobar dan.
What? Oh, it's you. You realize you just popped into my locked office. So much for security protocols.
I'm trying to get to the fabrication lab.
Sure. Down the hall. Take the stairs next to the atrium. Yeah, let me get the doors for you. And done. Is there anything else you need?
I need something to fight the Kataxi in the other universe.
The Kataxi in the other universe. Uh-huh. Wow. I've got an experimental thing one of the engineers put together. But... we'll see who gets tired of this first. I hear you. You're starting to make a lot of sense.
Sva sreća pa imam ovaj čip u glavi za manipulaciju.
But all yours.
Eksperiment A7. Neki shotgun.
That's right. Has been since the accident. We can't connect to the control system to override it. The whole system's on a hair trigger. Cameras spot anyone not in the staff database. They fire off an alarm and all hell breaks loose. Bigger than you'd expect. We've got a particle accelerator, whole lab complex, the high energy research lab. Real state of the art. Can't tell you what a tenth of it actually does. Yes, Kataxi. Nasty things. The original survey team ran across them. You're welcome to read the old logs if you want. Here, I'll unlock the terminal for you.
Aha, ovo sam čitao i u prethodnom ovom. Čekaj da vidim šta sam dobio, ko je... Mislim da je neki shotgun u pitanju. Aha. Jebote. Čekaj da vidim koliki... I ovaj shotgun što... Pa... Hajde. Cash. Da se ja snimim, imam osjećaj da će ovde doći neka žgabija. Ali još koji? Bog ti pomogao mračni. Ako ti uopšte ima pomoći. Šalim se. Šalim se. Dobar dan.
What, did you get lost in the hallway? Right. This is the probe control unit. Most of these controls aren't responding. I'm going to very carefully adjust the settings I can. There's no way to tell what's about to happen. Pay attention and be ready for anything. I'll begin by adjusting the energy feed of the electron beam array. We're at 93 teravolts. Calibrating to 95, 97, 100. Nothing. Let's try the other way. 91, 89. What the? Okay. It looks safe to approach. But what in the world?
Bolje nemoj. Bolje nemoj.
It's a micro distortion. Flux pattern matches the
To je
distortion
što
in
ja
lab.
ono kad idem po one
The
powere.
signal's just exposing it somehow. Step into the distortion, please.
You first.
I don't know. It's possible. That's what I want to test. If that is what's happening, what does that mean? How many of these distortions are there? All around us, all this time, and we've never noticed.
Čekaj da ja prvo ovde uradim neku distorziju luta. Viš da sam sad na gornjem spratu.
Nothing.
Dobar veče.
No, hold on. There's a slight pattern change. Some kind of resonance. Right, stay there. Let me turn the feedback up for a moment. Calibrating to 90, 91. What happened? Are you all right? So, the lower setting causes the distortions to manifest, and the higher causes you to shift. That seems promising. Keep it on the lower setting until you want to shift, and you should be able to avoid any more accidents. I'd give you my control unit, but it looks like you already have one from the other universe. Love to take a look at that when this is all over. If you can get down to the research level, you need to make your way to the high energy research lab. Disengage the power interlocks, then pull the emergency shutdown to stop the probe. That should finally put an end to all this. Oh, and before you go, the director wanted to speak with you. It really is just down the hall.
Ah, direttore.
Well then, all set? If you need supplies, I've asked Dr. Barakova to take care of you. It's the least I can do after everything we've put you through. Before you go, there is one other thing we should discuss. If this experiment is the cause of your shifting, when you shut it down, the shifting will stop. What happens then? To you and to us.
Research method. It's Schrodinger's box. Two potential states.
Exactly. And when you shut down the experiment, the probability function will collapse. You are the outside observer in the system. Whichever reality you are in, at that moment, is what will become real. For you and your universe, at least. The question is, which will you choose?
Oh, God.
If this were a choice between my life and Raphael's, I would ask you to save him. But as the director of the station, I am responsible for the lives of my staff. 30 people. People with families, careers, futures ahead of them. In this universe, you don't have to decide now. But when the time comes, please, keep them in mind. Now, it's time you are going. With the network offline, we can't shut down the security system on the research level, so you can expect some resistance. Be careful. Ethan, unlock the elevator lobby, please.
Ma'am, research level is still locked down.
I'm aware of that.
All right. Done.
Good luck, dear. It's been a fascinating day.
Hello.
Zdravo. A gde su ti supplievi sad?
Pardon?
Howdy.
Yes. What?
Aha, ovo je... Ček da vidim.
Excuse me. Hey.
Tatiana Barakova, station's doctor. This is not a public medical facility, but the director has ordered me to assist you nonetheless. I can spare a few med packs. Beyond that, I am not your therapist, your psychologist, or your cosmetologist. If there's anything else you need, ask. My journal? Have you been in my quarters? Who do you think you are? The director may have given you run of this station, but I... Wait. Wait. What is this? This entry. It's mine, but... I didn't write this.
U drugom univerzumu jesi.
God. Yes. Yes, I do. I can spare a few more supplies.
Haha, vidiš
And I'll give
kako
you a
ima.
break on anything else you need. Excuse me? Perhaps you'd care to try a dead-end medical post on some god-forsaken planet in the middle of nowhere. Huh?
Huh?
6-year surgical residency. And I spend my days treating paper cuts and hurt feelings for a bunch of mathematicians and physicists. I think I still have a few things I could spare.
Pa sad neš mi prodati. Ništa, ajde da vidimo. A više ovde sad ima više tačaka.
Pardon? Don't touch the...
Iz Srbije. Ko je osmislio ovu misicu, svaka mu čast. Cvrcko vitaminčić, nema ovde prolaz. Morat ću opet da se rekalibrišem ovde.
The security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
Masteri. Masteri. Aj, jao. Gle, ovaj masteri. Ček da vidimo. Koliko ovde ima? 3. Da li imam neke trojkice? Nemam, imam dvojkice i keca. Ja jedna vrata nikako nisam mogao naći. Gde je ovde u ovoj misiji? Zajebo sam se. Imam jedan, ali onda će mi ostati jedan, a nemam više kečeva. Ovaj paše, ovaj ne paše, ovaj ne paše, naravno ovi ne pašu. Mamu jebem. Mislim da je ovaj bio dobar. Ne znam, brate. Čekaj da vidim. Šta je sad? Zašto ovo ne radi? A kad se ovako baguje, vidi ovo. Sad je jedan put proradilo, a? Vidi, opet lokovano. Ej, jebis. Znači, potrošiti sve ove... Nemam trojke, nemam. Što neću više pokušavati, onda bez veze samo trošim ove... Ne? Evo ga.
Massive damage. Catastrophic damage.
Dule! Hvala gospodine Dule na donationu. 4 bama. Bam, bam, bam. Što me forsa da odmah potrošim. Ček da vidim. A isto mi je. Ne da ovo. Isto mi je. Čekaj da vidim. 4 ne može. Da vidimo ovo. Ne može. Može ovo, pa onda 3. Koliko ovdje ima ovih jebote. Ovako. I ovako. Čekaj da vidim. A, vidiš. Interesting. Ček. A šta je ovdje? A, vidi ovo. Aha, stani. Tek sad nema šanse ovdje da prođemo. Te si, ajdine. naći nekako ovdje kako da prođem ovo. Našao. Što krenemo da se fejzamo, da vidimo. Ovdje sve ova vrata, evo te, restricted, restricted, restricted. Finano. Kao se dereš. Čekaj da im šta će se desiti. To je sad otvoreno. Aha, dobro. Okej. Oj. 2, 1. Bi trebalo da je ovo. Ovo. Ako uražemo, to je ovaj 2. Dobro. Šta? Ajmo onda ovo. Čekaj, možemo opet ovo da lockpikujemo, ej. A? A. Security system. Override lockdown facility section. Dobro. Remote control turret. Nema ih više, sve sam ih uništio. Roboti. Uništio. Alarmi. A, čekaj. Disarming. Šta da odmah trošim? Ajde. Zajebavaš.
A security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
Damage requiem unable. Possible. System failure. I am unable. Repair not possible.
Aj jebote, šta ovaj ne dobaciva, a? Jebem li ga. Jebem ti sve zaključano. Ako idemo ovako. To je uništeno već, Vladimire, jebem te. Prvo da vidim šta mogu. Ne mogu ovdje ništa. Ovdje ima još ovih robota. Dobro. Vidim što ima dole. Moguće da ste ovo završili, da ste zaključali i to sa ekspertom, Čekaj, da li imam četvorku neku? Imam, ali mi ne odgovara. Možda ova? Ne. Već, Ivane. Ostaje 1, 2, 3. Zajebah se. Ah. Ujebote, šta je ovo? Novica. No, digi pikova. Evo ga. Ovo masteri, ne seri. Jel radi ovde nešto? A u sunce ti. Ha. Gde si, bog te? Jedan, dva, tri, četiri. Najgore što... Ne može to ovdje. Zdravo, prle. Mislim da čak i nije ova. 3, 4. Ovo pa uništi ovo. Jebote. Dva, tri, četiri, pet. Nije ovo. Jedan, dva, tri, četiri. Nema više kečeva. Nema više ni digi pikova. To je problem. Ako ovaj promašim... 2, 3, 4, nemam ni jedan četvorku, ali nemam ni jednu četvorku sa ovim ovako uzanim. To je problem. A nemam ni dvojki, imam jednu dvojku, ali šta ću s tim da radim, majko moja. Ha. Naravno. Dobro večer, bed. Jedan, dva, tri, četiri. Oh, come on. Tačno ono keca što sam izbrisao. Ajde u pizdu materinu. A dobro, ovo je za robote koji mi jebem mater. Ali novica. Katastrofičan damage. Ovo je to isto, pretpostavljam. Da. Miran. Šta je sad? Ček, kako ja... se snimim. What? Kako mene zahvati odande?
Total system failure. I am unable.
Veži bre.
Repair not possible.
Da, fejzuje iz jednog univerzuma u drugi paralelni univerzum, ali su se različite stvari desile. U jednom se desila neka eksplozija i svi su poginuli osim jednog lika, a u drugom to je ovaj... gde se nije ili nije još desila eksplozija, ne znam. Dobra fora, da, sviđa mi se misije. Lepo su uradili. A neću, ajmo, case otvarati sad. Trošiti ovaj piggy dick. Piggy dick. U stvari ja u jednom univerzumu su otključani jedni prolazi, u drugom univerzumu su otključani neki drugi prolazi i onda moram kombinacijom da jel, non stop shiftujući iz jednog u drugi da prolazim. Pri tome čeka me odluka koga ću da spasim. Da li ovog Rafaela koji je u ovom univerzumu ili da spasim one tamo u onom, ajde da kažemo normalnom, ne ovom Nightmare univerzumu gde se desila eksplozija, gde su svi poginuli osim tog Rafaela. Kako se zove?
Controls are available on designated security terminals.
Bože, ekspert. Sad sam ja ove rajdovao, sad su oni meni drugari.
This is an active industrial site. It would be advisable to remain.
Svaka čast i za level i za misiju, kako su uradili. Aj, jao. Protektroni, a? Moram da isključim. Bounty Hunter Space Suit. I do pičku. Ovaj mi je bolji. Pošto sam sad pun svega. Uvijek je tako. Da, samo ovo je 20 kila u pičku materiju. Čekaj da vidim. Ovo mi ne treba. Ovo je lep value. I ovo lep value. Jao, znaš šta sam ja uradio? Ja sam sad automatski izabrao Rafaela. Zato što sam u njegovoj verziji sam isključio i uzeo artefakt. Ali dobro, u suštini to bi trebalo da je... Aj tako da se izrazim, prava verzija. Ali mi kad smo došli u sistem, kad smo uskočili, dobili smo emergency call od njega. Gospode, kad krene da me... Vidi ovo. Dobro, ovo i nije neki ali sad svakako sam preopterećen. Rafi.
You're back. I wasn't sure if you were alive or if you were going to come back for me. I mean, not that I'm not grateful, but why? Why not stay in that other universe? Yeah, I do. It's not much. But I scrounged up a few things you might still be able to use. You're welcome to anything else you find lying around, too. No one's going to miss it. And as for me, I owe you. You ever need an engineer? Just say the word. Now, let's get off this damn rock.
Ja mogu sad da ga iznajmim, što se kaže. On je inženjer. Samo kad Vladimir skonta kako da poveća kru na brodu. Udri ga! Kakve su to žgabijetine, bog te tvoje. Gde mi je žena jebote? Ženu sam ostavio ovde pred vratima i ona je... A vratila se ona na brod, verovatno. Ako nije, eto mesta za Rafaela, taman nam treba inženjer. A taman sam počeo da nam pravim love neste, ej. Nego nisam imao dovoljno resursa. Mogu imati 8 ljudi, ali moraš napraviti. Evo je. Maltretiraju mi ženu.
Again, we are triumphant.
Tako je.
Quiet. Did you hear that?
Ne? Aha. Udrite ga. Žena ždinja sa ovim Orionom, ej. Ako mi ne dođe glave... Vidi što gađa ovo čudo.
I'm glad to see you. I will watch your back.
Kreći. Ja ne znam kako da povećam broj kruvova. Ja mislim da imam sada 3. Nisam siguran. Crew capacity, crew 4. Pa možda bi i mogao. Vasko se ne računa kao crew. Ja, Andreja i ovo dvoje. Da li se ovo dvoje, Sam i njegova ćerka, računaju kao jedan crew ili...
There's nothing left here. Come on, let's go.
Preko skilla ship commander. Joj, ship commander. Sad treba da trošim za to. Gde je taj skill? Starship, robotika. Aha, to je možda social. Nije. Možda leadership? Nije. Evo ga, ship command. Pa ne mogu sad da radim fast travel zato što sam težak, a mrzim je sada da se bakćem sa njom i da joj dajem ove armure i vepone, onda ću posle opet morati da uzimam od nje to.
And your scan shows...
Čekaj.
It is pleasing to speak with you. A good team always shares the load.
Da, ovo je jedno... I opet sam prepun, znači... Zato što me igra sada maltretira sa ovim... Rapid... Ovo nije loš, ovaj Mag Pulse. Šta je još toliko teško? A da.
A shame that there is not more to discuss.
Imam resursa, sam se nakupio. Neće mi pomoći taj lake za carry. Fali još 9. Možda ako imam neki različit, isti se ne stakuju, ali različiti mislim da se stakuju. Ali ovo je sve isto. Ček da vidim. Ma ne, ništa. Jebote, ovi što su teški 1,5, ono. Aj, pojedi još. Čekaj da se zalečim, ovdje sam se nešto... Poison. A previše su, brate, ovog napravili, ne znam više šta je šta. Aj, napraviš par stvari za heal, par stvari za... Plus 50 carry capacity. Aj, moram da ga potrošim. Mislim, ne moram, ali... Čekaj, sam ja ovo. Samo žedneo, bok te, moram uzeti malo vode. Pa bukvalno. Gomilu tih. Ne znam više šta je šta. A, viš, samo ovoga je bilo 50 kila. Ček da vidim, jel on sad kod me jest? Čekaj, Rafael Aguero.
It's over. It's finally over. I can't tell you how grateful I am to be out of there. Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll tag along until we get back to civilization. Anywhere I'll do. I can catch a ride back to New Atlantis on my own.
Vozim te ja do New
If you
Atlantis.
ever need an engineer, or just want to talk, look me up at the viewport. I owe you.
A, on je tamo u onoj kafani će biti.
I need some time to recover, but I'll manage. If I can survive that, I can survive anything. I still have friends in New Atlantis. I'll stay with them until I'm back on my feet. After that, I'm not sure. Next time you're in the city, meet me at the viewport. It'd be great to have someone I can talk to. No one else will ever believe me. I am, but not right now. Let me get back to New Atlantis, get some rest. And then, yes, it's the least I can do, after all you've done for me.
Ali voleo bi bar da vidim njegove statove, šta ima od... Čekaj da vidim, možda već ima. On je inženjer. Nema ga još ovde. Nema ga još ovde. Dobra misija, jebate. Sad sam zaboravio zašto sam krenuo ovde. Go to Ariadni. Evo ga. Ne, tu sam ja. Ti si tu. Ajde taman da...
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
Što je?
Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Opet kod Vladimira idemo za templove. A da, u suštini imamo još 2 ova da pokupimo. Powera. Ajde prvo... Opa. Idem samo da pokupim neku vodu, žedan sam užasno.
Will we be stopping for food? I would not mind trying something, and there are plenty of options.
Da ostaviš ksenon za Porimu? Ne. Radio sam neki argon za ovaj New Atlantis.
I always enjoy these moments. Did you need me to carry something for you?
Daj, treba da rasprodamo ovo sve. Verovatno ovaj trgovac ni neće imati više para.
I look forward to our next discussion.
Ma da, već nema para.
Inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
Ovi još leže ovde jadni mrtvi, ovi policajci.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Of course the United Colonies is paying close attention. Heaven forbid something escape their notice.
If it belongs on your ship, then not. Oh, please, take a look.
I ona kupuje. ide za 200 i kusor, neću se zabavati sad.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
We are fortunate that Walter has used his considerable funds to maintain the lodge, are we not?
Oh, pardon me. Was that your stomach or mine?
Hmm? Oh, sorry. Was doing the tally's work in my head. Inventory on the station, next supply run.
Čekaj.
You've tipped my ear.
Jao, ja sam sve te surveve ostavio.
Found one. Easy as a needle in the stack. Hope those powers you're getting to overinflate you. Got enough egos in Constellation.
Ask if you've got questions. Speak up if you have ideas. We're all here for the same reason.
Ujebote, pazi ovaj velju, 24.000.
Gave up my room in the lodge so Andreja had a place to call her own. Everyone needs space to let their thoughts run solo. Keep coming back to one thing. Both of these Starborn, they're people you know. Only they're not the people you know. Say and do things the folks you know would never. Doesn't bode well for anyone stepping into the Unity. Or through it, or however it works. You consider what it might do to you? Experience shapes the person, as much as the other way. And the Unity sounds like an experience with an endless depth, with no hope to fathom. I doubt any declaration of intent will carry fate's hand there. And the darkness gets lit just a candle more.
Samo što on ne daje te cene, ali nema veze. Jebote, već sam ga isiso.
Jaw the words another time, then.
Feel free to help yourself at the bar. I don't drink, but I feel like if I did, now would be a good time for one. I thought I had a grip on the situation. I'm not so sure anymore. The Sanctum Universum believes that God wanted us to travel the stars. That's gotten us here. Is this... Could this be the next step in that journey? Is this what we were meant to learn out here? Could the unity... Could that be God? Or a way to reach him?
I'll let you know when I get there.
I knew we were onto something big with the artifacts, but this... It's beyond anything I could have imagined. The one thing I'm sure of is that we have to see this through. We need to find the rest of the artifacts. Take care of yourself.
Što me podsjeti da ja imam jedan artifakt koji treba da prodam. Ajde, dobro.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Čekaj da odmah maznem od Andreje.
Yes? You need something? I keep whatever you give me, yes? That is the deal?
Ovo. Da li ona ima još nešto? Može ovo. Ovo nek čuva ovde.
We will speak again soon, I hope.
A brief history of time. If you find any addition, any at all, I will be your friend like forever.
Fali mi adhesiva. Gospode. Evo, ova trči bol. Ej, gde trčiš ti? A i nešto nema ovih, građanstva nema.
Oh, please, take a look.
Treba mi adhesiv, 12 komada ima, dobro. Kad sam već tu da pokupim titanijuma. Mislim da je to
Appreciate the business.
Ovaj Rafael je ovde u viewportu. Ajmo ga tamo, sedi za šankom. Ne treba mi za sada. A da on verovatno ima neke bonuse za brod. Ili možda čak je za crafting. Pošto je inženjer. Nemam pojma.
Greetings, Captain.
Jao, let. Čekaj, jel ovaj izocentered mogu negde da kraftam kod mene, ali dobro, svakako nemam. Evo ga. Ovo mi za nešto treba, a? Ništa.
Hi.
Idemo po taj power. From Tau Ceti 8B.
Landing site is good to go.
Ajde da maksujemo ovo, balistiku. Balistika... Pošto ja uglavnom koristim rajflove... Šta je ovaj rekao? Treba mi led, jel tako? Naravno, ovde nema leda. Ništa, ajmo.
Such beauty in the midst of chaos.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Šta je ovo, majku ti? Peaceful. Kad ih ti ubiješ, onda ne možeš da ih skeniraš. Ako su ubijeni od neke druge živuljke, onda možeš da ih skeniraš. Dobro, ovo znači samo da nisam još završio kad su plavi. Ankylosaurus. Jebote. Otkud oni ovde je? Pa... liče. O jebote, vidio, iš Gabija, Ovo je bilo živo, jebote.
I shall stand guard while you focus.
E sad, šta sam dobio, koji power da ga jebeš? What has blossomed will bloom once more, ripe for the picking. Eternal Harvest, šta je to? Šta to radi, jebote? Ja mislim da je to taj power, ne sećam se ovog. Ovo je da stvorim klona, ovo je da reanimiram ubijenog alijena. Ovo je pool, solar flare, sense star stuff, dobro. Reactive shield, creator's piece. To je to, šta to radi, nemam pojma. Možda na nekoj biljki treba to da iskoristim. Ono što je procvetalo, procvetaće opet u tom smislu je. What has blossomed will bloom once more. Ripe for the picking. Možda je to neki heal, nije. Jebem li ga. Ne znam, deco. Ovo potroši skoro celo, jevo. Ode! Nisam sad video da li on zaista pravi štetu ili damage ili samo tako puca.
Any interesting results?
Skenirao.
Good day, Captain.
Mislim, pokupio...
for touchdown.
Da, ovo sam radio neku sitnu side misicu sa nekom u Sidoniji tamo na Marsu. Pa me poslala u neku pećinu da nabavim neki Heart of Mars. I to sam pokupio. Mislim, samo sam otišao u tu pećinu i majnovao. 28.000 value. To sad tako držim sa sobom bez veze.
Sometimes I just want to...
Evo ga, try to
Turn off
watch.
the grav drive so we can
Pijan.
float around.
Pijan. Ček. Ajde da odspavam malo da dobijem bonus.
Last night, well, all that physical training seems to have paid off.
Znači, bio dobar seks, Andreja, dobro je.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an
Ovo da će biti... Tona i po kamenja, da. Pa stavili su tu puno tih resursa. Ne znaš više ni zašta ti šta treba. Drugar ili... Sad ćemo da vidimo.
Always looking for the next mark.
A jest.
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't,
Da ga ne omandam da moram posle da plaćam
you
ove
see the temperature readings, yes?
bounty.
You must make an effort to stay warm.
Ne, trebalo bi od početka sljedećeg meseca. Znači, ajde još neki 10-ak, možda nešto malo više dana. Mislim, nisam se još čuo slikom, ali njemu uvek treba ljudi, tako da će...
Does the UC really think sysdef scares us? As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
Jeste, da znaš.
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
baš nemam nešto puno ovih digipekova. Čekaj čoveče da otvorim, stani jebote. A da, imam jedan. Ovo je expert level. Tako zna nekad da ti nabaci, znači, pogub. Ne možeš da se ispetljaš. Nekad, recimo, ove crtice mogu u dva položaja da se stave. Oba valjaju, ali kasnije neće valjati. Zato što ćeš onda u zavisnosti od položaja morati neki drugi na istom krugu da potrošiš, a da si ga stavio u drugi položaj, onda bi morao da potrošiš neki drugi. Znači, haos je. I sad ako ovako stavim, moram da imam 1 i 2, a ja to nemam. Što znači da ili nije ovaj ili može u drugi položaj. Evo, može u drugi položaj, može ovako. Ne može ni tako. A ovo ako uzmemo ovako, pa ne. Ako uzmemo ovako, onda će mi trebati trojka, koja ne može. Može ovako. Znači treba mi 1, 2, to je onda ovaj, verovatno. Jeste. I ovo će biti sad lako. Pokupimo ovu kafu. Ona može za solidnu paru da se proda.
Always looking for the next mark.
Kopirnicu, nisam nikad radio u kopirnici, radio sam u štampariji. Nisam batalio, mislim ja sam batalio sam, ono, nisam mogao da se dogovorim s gazdom i ćao. Mislim, ja sam dao otkaz, ali dao sam otkaz da se ne bi maltretirali i on i ja. Increase carrying capacity by 5 kg.
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
Ovo je sad lako kad si drugar sa Crimson Fleetovima. A da, nema više pig dikova.
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
Znači bi sad ovde morali da se fajtamo sa njima.
As long as the credits keep rolling in.
Šta sam teo da kažem? Nešto sam teo da kažem, pa sam zaboravio u trenutku. Da. Jedan od, bar za mene, većih problema u ovoj igri što ima jako malo različitih poija. U ovom poiju sam već bio jedno 10 puta, već ga otprilike znam na pamet. Luda ova moja žena baca ove bombe. Ovo bio poslednji artefakt. Calibrated constellation suit. What? Calibrated constellation suit added. Aha. Da, nema puno tih različitih poija. Ima možda 5-6 komada i kad to obiđeš, to je to. Mislim, šteta. Šteta. Nema tog diversity-a što oni pričaju non stop. Nema te raznolikosti, a... Ja, sva sreća, pa municija ne teži ništa. Ne mislim da teži municija, da ima težinu. Jebote. Kako bi to paćenje bilo?
Does the UC really think system scares us?
Sledeće je... Odvojeni putevi, gospođica Ada Wong, DLC za Resident Evil 4 remake, a onda Cyberpunk. Kaže da je brutalan ovaj 2.0 sad update što su ubacili. Znači, otprilike reworkovali su igru. A 26. izlazi ovaj Phantom Liberties. I to ovi što su dobili review ključeve kaže da je dobro. Čekaj, ja sam u suštini sad to završio gotovo sada. Da. Mogu da radim ovaj fakcijski za FREESTAR Collective. Gde si ja, čime?
I love me some target practice.
To se ovi Crimson Fleetovi fajtaju sa FREESTAR kolektivom. A ja sam drugari sa jednima i sa drugima. Šta više ovde Sad radim FREESTAR kolektiv, fakcijski misije.
We're locked in. Away.
Death Stranding brutalna igra. Vidio ovo brodina kolika je, bog te.
You'll be talking to the underside of my boot if you keep trying to strike up a conversation.
Šta je control console? Za cargo link. Loda ovaj ship.
This is all a bit more legal now, I suppose, but hardly more civilized.
Bravo, gospodine Fini.
Wait, don't shoot me! I didn't do anything wrong!
Bullshit. You don't think we'd noticed that you tried to slip away without paying your check?
I was just going out for some fresh air. I even told the bartender. You can ask her yourself.
Fresh air, huh? On a planet with no atmosphere.
That's enough, Stalker. Lower your weapon. We don't shoot guests over a misunderstanding. Sir, please return to your table. It's bad practice to leave our establishment without paying your bill first. If you need some fresh air, pay up, go outside, and come back in and start a new check when you're ready.
I'm sorry, but I didn't think it would be a problem.
You were wrong. Dead wrong.
That's enough. I think the gentleman understands. Now let's all go back inside, shall we? And Stalker, you and I are going to talk about this later.
I can't wait.
I can't wait.
Unless you want to be on my bad side, you better back off.
Ja se izvinjam, gospođo, opasni ste, nema zezanja. S vama vidim ja da mi se crno piše. Vidi ovo.
Please, enjoy your time. Hello.
Čekaj da se snimim, nisam davno.
Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy.
Taj sam. What's your problem?
We'll find out, won't we? Well, your timing couldn't be worse.
Što?
I've spent weeks trying to crack the smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting.
This is a wonderful beginning to an assignment.
I hope so. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting.
Aj, neću.
Follow me.
Jesen Macmillan. Ajde, ovo je vjerovatno kao kod nas Jasenka, tako i kod njih. Ovo je Jasenka Macmillan. Šta je kešao ovdje?
I think that might be Donovan Reese. I dislike him intensely.
You said you'd be alone.
Yeah, well, things changed. Take a seat.
So you're working with Autumn, huh? Who are you?
I'm Deputy Kosmositja.
Is that so?
Da.
The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why? Seems like a strange thing for a mercenary company to be doing.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of FREESTAR collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation.
Stvarno,
He
može
started
to.
moving in on my territory.
Pa ne znam gde ima, ono... Sad nisam davno, jeo pljesku, tako da... Gde ima najbolja... Ako si čuo kod dese, onda probaj. Ne znam šta da ti kažem.
Well, thanks for the economics lesson, but I think I know my trade. Look, the bad news is
Ste
Marco's
primetili kako
incredibly
su sve
paranoid.
žene ovde
Never
u
stays
ovoj
in one
igri
place for
nadrkane,
long.
ono, ne znam zbog
The good
čega.
news is,
Šta
I
glume
know how to
strong
find
woman,
him.
ono, ne
But you're
znam.
not gonna tell us yet because you want something.
Sve su
I
nešto
want the
pune
same thing
sebe,
you
ono,
do. I want Marco out of the picture.
suve
Like I
pičke.
said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May Divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
She's the owner and manager here. Inherited the place when her husband was killed. My thinking exactly. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants. She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
You don't have to do this. We'll find another way to get to Marco.
Šta je runner exactly?
Someone who volunteers to run the Red Mile, a deadly stretch of terrain just outside the cantina. It's infested with hostile creatures, and few people survive. The ones that do earn a reputation. The Red Mile is incredibly dangerous. I just don't want to see you take a risk like that.
Neka trka, ono... Čekaj, ajde da vidimo.
All right. It's your call to make.
You have played your hand well, Jade. Using the Rangers to eliminate a rival. Very clever.
From where I'm sitting, we're using each other.
If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die. Will you?
Pa hvala ti, rangerka, ono,
And
koleginice.
just what is on your mind at this moment? Thinking of running sometime.
Brate, sve treba preko kolena I po guzici.
All are welcome at the Red Mile. We don't ask too many questions.
Punom šakom.
A new face. I wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile? Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. I assume you're familiar.
Ajde da mi ona još...
Never heard of it?
Ne.
Well, that's possible. You're in for a treat, then. The Red Mile is the settled system's most exciting sporting event. Brave contestants from all corners of the galaxy come here to try their luck in a deadly race to the finish. Those that survive are celebrated as champions. Those that don't I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime, please enjoy our world's famous hospitality. That is true. But Mr. Graziani values
Graziani.
What is your business with him? Exactly. It's no small favor that you're asking. But yes, I can arrange such a meeting. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide it, I'll give you Marco. Are you prepared to run the Red Mile?
Ajde, dobro, već su mi objasnile one šta je. If that's what it takes, I'll do it.
Good. Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from our patrons who will place wagers on your survival. That's what every runner says.
You definitely have at least 50-50 chance.
Now that we're clear on what's expected of you, are you ready to begin?
I žena čak me zajebava. Čekaj, samo... I need to prepare, I need to save.
Not to last very long.
Lindsay really trying to turn this around.
Gde ode ova žena je?
Things I wish.
Very well. Follow me.
Samo da pobegnem od ove šizofrene muzike. Ali ja treba da stanem ovde.
Your attention, please. Valued patrons and honored guests. For one brave soul, the hour of fame. Yes, a runner has come to test the Red Mile.
Nemate baš puno
Now
gostiju.
is your chance to get a good look at our fearless challenger as you contemplate your wagers. Do you see the fire in those eyes? What is that if not steely determination? I think you'll agree that we're in for quite a show. The rules are simple. Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the mile begins. Activate the beacon at the base of the tower you'll see in the distance. Once you've done so, return here alive and your run will be complete. Go now, runner, and see if you can survive the mile!
Mogu ja tu da omandam nekoga? Last chance. Verovatno može da se... Dobro za... Kakve žgabije, majku ti jebe. Čekaj, i ona ide sa mnom, a? I ona trči crvenu milju. What?
Checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Now all you need to do is return alive. Unfortunately, the beacon tends to attract
Čekaj, ovo mogu i da istražim. Taman da se nakupim. Jebote, šta je ovo? Ekspert? Možda ovako. A onda ovako. Ovako. Pa... Možda ovako, pa 1, 2, 3. Ovako. Ovako. Ajoj.
I would like a chance to talk to you, if you are able.
Hi.
Hello, excellent to see you. I have been thinking about us as a couple? I am not sure of the terminology. Our relationship, let us say.
Oh, great, here we go.
It is, and I am thankful for you every day. You and I, we come from such different backgrounds. I cannot really know all that you have been through, and you are not House Varun. I am not suggesting otherwise. This does not work if I am not honest, if I will not speak plainly what is on my mind. As much as I love you, and I do, I cannot help but wonder what the future holds for us, given all that I know to be true. No, that is not my concern. I trust that you will stay with me. When the Great Serpent returns, I know I will be by his side as one of the promised. But you are not like me. You are not House Varun. Your fate, as much as it pains me, is sealed. I have tried to not worry myself over it, but I cannot stop thinking about it. What future can we have if that is the inevitable end?
Maybe the Great Serpent could make an exception for me.
You understand, this is different. It is not what might happen, but what will happen.
Da, kad će se
I
desiti?
have never expected you to share my beliefs. You cannot possibly. And I will not fault you for that. I do want to be with you, but there are moments I find myself grieving for you already, knowing that you will be lost. How can I possibly move past this? I do not wish to argue, but the Great Serpent is indeed eternal. Still, I see what you are saying. I just hate to think of anything coming between us, whether now or in the future. But you are right. I need to focus on what is in front of me now. Not something I have no control over. Thank you for talking me through this. It only serves to remind me how much you mean to me.
Idem po cigaru.
How deeply I care about you. Are you all right? Thank you, love. That means the world to me.
Nisam lud da se ženim. Jednom sam se ženio, dosta mi je.
Facilities like this often prioritize profit over safety for the workers. Be mindful of your surroundings.
Best not to leave anything useful behind. Eager to help, if I can. I am always willing to carry an extra weapon. Or two. Or three.
Ček da vidimo šta mogu da joj prebacim. Može ovo. Može ovo. Jebote, kad već pre... Evo ti i ovo. A da, nosim gomile ovih armora, to je problem.
It is always a pleasure. Disagree.
pucalo ti u Mitrovici. Jebot, šta je ovo zacrtalo ovako? Imao sam 10 frame-ova, ja. Juju, šta je ovo? Koji ti je kurac?
Did they have anything of value?
Da. O neki krater u stvari veliki. Verovatno ide sad skroz okolo, pa opet ulaziš na glavna vrata. Mislio sam da tamo možda nešto ima.
I already pay you more than a fair wage, stalker. And I pay on time. Every time. In fact, I pay top dollar to ensure that you and your crew are better off than most of the other mercenaries.
Top dollar ili credits?
Compensation. I'm sure I can find other members of your outfit eager to take your place.
Maybe. Or maybe I could call them up myself and see how they feel about taking over Red Mile and leaving you the burdens of management. I'm sure we could find ways to bolster the profits here.
Oh, you're welcome to try. But I have friends in high places. You wouldn't want me to have to call in a favor, would you?
See, I think you're all talk, May. One of these days, I might just call your bluff.
If you fancy yourself a Red Mile runner, just speak to me.
Ja završio tvoj Red Mile run.
Congratulations, runner. You have succeeded where most have failed. In fact, you seem none the worse for wear. Indeed you have, and in most impressive fashion. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly.
Yes. Ballistic weapon specialist. Pa taj je verovatno možda ga regrutuješ.
You must be tougher than you look.
You're back. Are you okay? Really? Either the Red Mile's reputation is exaggerated or you're just that good. Anyway, I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage. Also, I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry about that. You're right. Let's focus on the job. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
You always were the soft one, little sister.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
Sad sa ovom napaćenom treba da razgovaram.
I considered placing a bet against
A ovo
you.
su sestre u
But I
stvari,
didn't.
vidiš? Ja nisam odmah
I
ni
hear you're
skontao.
one of the runners to watch. Excuse me.
Time for me to keep my promise, runner? You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly patient. Only that someone wanted a meeting. Don't expect to catch him unprepared. He keeps a sizable force of mercenaries aboard his ship as bodyguards.
Dobro večer, mračni, po drugi put.
He's intelligent, well-connected, and utterly ruthless. He's also a man of taste who appreciates the finer things. You'll find out soon enough what I mean. Good. Travel safely, runner. Should you ever crave the challenge of the mile again, it will be here, waiting for you.
Pozdrav Nemanja. Ali moguće da je ovaj smarač opet ovde. Fortuna. O bože dragi, nije valjda da...
Hey, Dad? Will you read to me tonight before bed?
Read to you? Sure. I like that very much. You haven't asked me to do that in a long time.
And will you do voices for the characters like you used to when I was little?
You just try and stop me.
Čekaj, gde je? Aha.
Captain, landing procedure initiated.
Captain, greetings.
Ajmo na Fortunu. Da li može ovaj brod da se mazne, a?
You the runner? Bus is in the back.
Anyone who allows us just to walk into a space like this is very, very confident. Or, I suppose, very insecure.
This music is gonna put me to sleep.
A to su ovi First Cavalry.
Beat the Red Mile, huh?
Are we impressed? Clearly that is the goal. I think... No, never mind. I am not impressed.
Ah, the dulcet tones of classical piano. It really puts the soul at ease.
Lepo izgleda, nema šta. Sad ćemo da vidimo šta kaže gospodin Marko Garaciano.
May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel, willing to take risks. You've heard of the First, I take it. I'm not just a member, I also help to fund the outfit through a network of independent traders. Of course, illicit goods are the most lucrative, so there is a constant need for skilled pilots. Ah, I see. You did well to find me.
Čist Italijan.
I'm not an easy man to locate. Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately.
Dobro smo,
Given the
Nemanja,
nature
hvala
of
na
the
pitanju.
contract, the degree of
Kako te
exposure
mili?
was always a risk, but a calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers. Still, I confess, I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged Ranger.
Tread carefully, Marco. You underestimate the deputy at your peril.
And who might you be?
Call me Andreja.
Welcome to my home, Andreja. If I may be so bold, you possess a certain mystique. It's a pleasure to have you here.
The feeling is not mutual, and I am not the one with whom you should be trying to curry favor, Marco.
Your deputy friend here could have a bright future, assuming we all keep our heads. To settle accounts, Major Hall served with distinction during the Colony War. But the leaders of the FREESTAR collective, they turned on him. In his eyes, the Rangers are enforcers for a corrupt council of governors. That makes you his enemy. As for me, I didn't see any profit in nursing that grudge. I prefer to focus on the future.
Da, taj major, on je veteran onog rata, jel? Između FREESTAR kolektiva i United Colonies. Međutim, izgleda da se i u FREESTARu desilo nešto slično kao u United Colonies su posle rata su sve te njihove oficire oni sklonili. Sad to se ne dopada Majoru.
That's right. Major Hall spent 20 years in lockup nursing a grudge against the FREESTAR collective. We all did. A lot of good men and women died for nothing because of those cowards you work for. You've chosen your side, and I've chosen mine. I'm not sure you are grasping the situation here, Deputy. You are on my ship, outnumbered by my guards, who'll kill you without hesitation. I'm a businessman. If you expect me to cooperate, I'm going to want something in return. I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty to my unit. However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the Rangers to let me operate with a free hand.
Ajde.
Good. Then we are agreed.
An agreeable transaction, and bloodshed is avoided.
It'd be a shame if an encrypted slate like this one somehow got into the wrong hands. Wouldn't it? Now, before you complain, remember that all I promised was to point you in the right direction. You're free to stay as long as you like. It's not often I get to entertain such a distinguished guest.
Headed for your thoughts, as they say.
Ovi čak i pare daju ako ostaneš, bog te. Ko zna šta ovde ima.
First, don't mess around.
Got my eyes on you. Da, ovdje ja moram da idem u Akila City. Jao, ne!
This is FREESTAR.
Jesus Christ. Zaboravio sam da imam kontraband.
Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband.
Oh, I never get tired of that.
Da li sam uspeo pre skena, a šta vi mislite? Jesam, nemam ovaj bounty, ali imam sneakers.
Responding to hail, you are cleared to dock. Welcome to UC space.
And we're docked.
Sad ovaj neće imati dovoljno para, pa ćemo morati malo da čekamo.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
If there's anything I can do for you, I hope we have what...
Andreža. Koliko beše, moramo 2 puta po 24 časa. Mora negdje da postoji da ti kontrabendovi mogu za bolje pare da se prodaju. Mislim, znam da postoji onaj perk da komerc da kupuješ po nižim cenama, prodaješ po višim cenama, ali ne može da bude da je samo to. Mora da postoji još nešto. Sad trebalo da je okej. Da si se zalepila.
How may the trade authority assist you?
Ma da, kontraband vredi 15-16 hiljada, on da 2000.
You won't find a...
To mi je... To mi je čudno. Mislim da je to sve od... Čekaj da vidim samo...
Good to see you.
Nije njemu ostalo puno para. Ajde... Ostavit ću ovo kao constellation je bla 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 pa. Skyrimu bilo nešto da popiš za bolje cene. Ne sjećam se iskreno, davno sam igrao. Moguće. Nešto za karizmu pa dobijaš bolju cenu. Možda, ne znam. Ali u Starfieldu nema dlakovuka.
Approaching ship, you've entered FREESTAR collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. All right, you're good. Welcome to Aquila City.
Magengova. Ima gengova. Šta da popijem kod njih, majko?
Expansion must be very difficult for Aquila, with the native wildlife being what it is.
Pa, u suštini, da. Ali... Da, ovdje će praktično biti ili Vanguard, ili, odnosno UC, ili Crimson Fleet.
You're in the Vanguard, right? Hey, thanks for your service.
Akila's really the heart of the FREESTAR Collective.
These Rangers are some hard-blooded folk. They ain't afraid.
Just making my way.
Treba da dam da
Helga says I spent too
dešifruje.
much time at my terminal. She's probably right.
Helga.
Hey there, Deputy. How goes the hunt for the first? Good, good. If you ask me, I don't think they stand a chance. You're like an Ashta creeping silently through the high grass, waiting for your chance to pounce, and then boom! Down they'll go. So, did you get any more of those encrypted slates? Because, let me tell you, I am so close.
Imam.
Oh, come to Daddy, you sweet little piece of technology. You go stalk your prey and leave the rest to me, Deputy.
Da, ima taj vibe.
If you're
Wild
looking for the
West.
Rangers, check the upper levels or the cantina.
Come in, Deputy. Take a seat.
Grab a chair.
While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked.
A,
Unfortunately, some didn't survive.
ujebote, neke su ubili. Ovi su se baš raspištoljili.
It's worse. It's tragic.
How's your investigation proceeding?
Da, sad čekamo ovog da krekuje ovu enkripciju.
That's assuming he finds something useful. Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you started.
How can you be so critical when you have done nothing to help?
This is FREESTAR Ranger business. I'll thank you to stay out of it.
Dobro
Let's move
kaže,
on.
dobro je rekla
I
Andreja.
asked the other Rangers to share their opinions of you, and there are some things I want to go over. We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hopetown. She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard. That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on him. I can understand that. He can be uncompromising, but he looks after his people.
Let's continue. We got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon. He said you met an informant who asked for your help, but you talked him out of it. Helping people with their problems is what we do. That doesn't stop because you're on an investigation.
You got results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Ranger McMillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication. She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani.
Graziani.
Sounds like you're starting to understand what it means to be a FREESTAR Ranger.
So what happened with Marco? I doubt he gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart.
Da, pa da, u suštini, znate kako, ja sam mu obećao da nećemo puno da ga maltretiramo sa tim poslovima kojim se on bavi. Mutually satisfactory arrangement.
I'll take your word for it. But that also means it's your responsibility to make sure he keeps his nose clean. What about Maya Cruz? her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most.
She didn't have much time left, so she wanted to end things on her terms.
I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all of them. Never saw it myself, but I know it's a large facility, mostly underground. If the First are occupying it, they'll probably have set up defensive positions throughout the complex. The facility was on Arcturus 2. It could be a dead end, but if it's not, then you'd better be ready for a fight.
If you have questions before you head out, ask the Marshal.
You've made good progress. It's a big facility, mostly beneath the surface. During the war, it was home to maybe 100 technicians working around the clock. They used the planet's geothermal vents to power the smelting of metal for the mechs. That's about all I know. Never was much of a gearhead. Smart, proud, and charismatic. A natural leader. Most in the 1st Cavalry would have laid down their lives on his orders without a second thought. But seeing so many of his soldiers die in the Battle of Nera, I think something broke in him that day. It's a sad story, and I sympathize to a point.
He would not be the first to be changed by the tragedy of war.
Seen it more times than I care to admit.
Dobro.
Yes, we're done here.
Yep. Izgleda da ćemo da idemo u neku...
Those first guys should have spent more time on their encryption.
Neka mech factory.
In the interior of this ship, comforting.
Nothing personal, but I'm taking you out.
Porco, that room of yours better be clean next time I go in there.
I'll get to it, Dad. I promise. Fine, okay.
Get their grab trap. Can't skip the system with a fried grab drive, huh? Guess you weren't needing your shields, right?
We're taking everything to the
Ali još koji? Gde si tag G? Dobroveče. Ajmo u posetu. Ovdje će biti ždinjanja.
Landing site's clear. All green here.
I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse than Constellation.
Samo da malo odspavamo zbog
I feel the great
bonusa.
serpent himself may have needed to avert his eyes at some of what went on last night.
Laku noć, Bet, hvala što si bio. What? Šta se desilo? Kako smo mi ženo dospeli ovde? What the fuck? O, Gospode Bože. Hello? Joj, Bethesda. Joj. Tode. Optimizovani Tode.
Another jump down. Take that, Ted.
Nismo, ono, svo vreme, evo, za ovih 15, koliko, 16, 3, 0, uopšte nisam imao ovakve probleme. Ajde odmah exit ship. Čekaj, gde je sad ta factory? Aha, tamo, s druge strane.
If you find anything significant, say the word.
Čekaj bre, gde je ovo? Gde je on mene spustio? Šta se dešava ovo? Pa da li ste vi normalni, gospodo? Šta se dešava ovo sa... Evo ga, tu smo. Brate mili, daj da se snimim, da se opet nešto ne bi desilo nepredviđeno.
Leave it to humans to find inventive new ways to kill.
Begaj!
At least they realize these mechs
Gori mi žena.
too far. Whoever laid claim to this place seems to be long gone.
Ovde je miniran.
This is Paxton Hull, commanding officer of the 1st. Marshal Blake must be getting desperate sending a lone deputy out here. But I'll give credit where it's due. You're a hell of a pilot. If you came here seeking justice, it's waiting for you inside.
Viš, FREESTAR je... FREESTAR je imao mekove. Čekaj, ja nemam nikakve bombe, ništa, a? Bombe. Pa imam koliko god hoćeš. Pogađalo sunce. Bacaj ženo bombe, bok te. Ova ima neki grenade launcher. A, pa da. Čekaj, jel sam ja stavio to? Nisam. Ima još. Sam ja stavio, imam ja ovu tandrljaru, čekaj. Ili sam dao njoj? Dobro, okej.
I'm a man of action.
Ti ćeš,
I've got
Andreja,
no
bog
use for
te.
lies. So So when I tell you that you're being manipulated, you know I'm telling the truth. You think the Council of Governors really cares about anything but themselves? They're greedy and corrupt. You're a tool in the hands of the unworthy, just like I once was. I was loyal. I followed orders.
Andreja, ubit ćeš nas, jebem ti sunce.
I'll carry the stain of that dishonor to my grave.
Ajde ovako.
Ah, a face I never mind seeing. If I can take a few things, I will.
Ženo, ostavi se više tih granata. Kad sam ti dao?
Take care of yourself.
Kako ne vredi Elden Ring odigrati? Kako je to pitanje, čoveč? Obavezno štivo. To ti je kolektira. Samo mnogo bolje.
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Hvala. Jebo mater, koji ti je kurac. Koji ti je kurac, šta se šetaš ispred mene, jebo? Kako je pobego.
I cannot wait.
Neće to. Nisam ovo još... Ajde, ne moram žuriti s tim skill poenom.
Clever. Use the environment to aid their manufacturing. War is always an excellent driver of ingenuity.
Koliko imam nemam puno ovih digi-migi. Bolje ovako, pa onda ovako. Ujebote, šta je ovo? Legendary Heavy. Gledaj ovo. Jebem ti sunce.
And succeed at that before we are discovered.
Ne vidim ga, Bog.
Dinner takes all this to phrase, is it not?
Aha, on se vraća. Assembly. Sklapanje.
The 1st Cavalry was the greatest fighting force the FREESTAR Collective has ever seen. At the Battle of Mira, the 1st Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I've got no sympathy for cowards, or for the people who put them in power. I've also got no sympathy for those who do their bidding. And this means you.
kako mi je izašao iz... Ako tako namestim i guzicu. Bypass. Aha, to je okolo. To je verovatno minirano. Napravio sam kritikal ovoj glisti.
Hello?
Hello.
Mine!
Okay. Master. Opet nisam kupio tih digipikova, Svi su sa iste strane. Morat ćemo da idemo. Jebote. Ha. Moguće da nema. Ne može. Ovo ne može, jer nemamo ovaj ravan ovako. Imamo ovde ravan, ali ovo ne paše. Može ovako. A da. A ovako. Majku mu. Sad treba zapamtiti da imam kontrabandu u inventoriju. Koliko sam puta to zaboravio.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
Someone there?
Ah.
Curse you.
Jebem ti. U nogu sam ga pogodio, povuko se.
You die today.
Da ovo da prekinem. Koga jebe, imam metaka.
Where have they gone?
Ovaj mora da se nategne. Znaš, da zadržiš pucanj. Levi taster. Da prostiš mora kožica da mu se navuče. Ne vidim ih tamo u tom mraku. Čekao, bajo. Koliko vas je, bog te. Vid šta ih je, ko sitni svetac. Sad načestitam mile nove godine sa visine. Vidio je glavicu između ovih turet nogica.
Cowards.
You should have given up!
One might imagine the FREESTAR Collective was still producing mechs, right up until the last minute. Another way through here. Unsure where it leads.
Didn't street.
You come here seeking justice? Well, what about justice for my soldiers? Minutes away, minutes from winning the battle and the war, when the ceasefire order came down. Now there's a debt of honor, and the people who betrayed us, the people of the FREESTAR Collective, are going to pay.
A što su vas ljudi izdali? Civili. Ako ste već ljuti na vaše generale. Čudno rezonovanje. Prevodu neki psihić.
It's a testament to how devastating the war was. How determined both sides were to claim victory.
Ma, ne dolazi u obzir. Ovo neki specijalni. A nije. Ima ovaj extended mag. Opa. Žuto, žuto. majke ti pogledaj koliko je preživeo. A ovo se non stop mota oko. Opa.
Are you prepared to die? One less target.
Paxton je štrcno. Jao.
You got no chance!
Fighting alongside you is never dull.
I can't believe it. You just took on some of the best mercenaries in the FREESTAR collective and cut right through them. If we'd have had more like you in the war, we could have planted our flag in New Atlantis. Not the way it should have. Of course, I can't expect you to understand what we sacrificed, what we lost. You don't know what it's like to look around and see the faces of warriors who trusted you to lead them as they die screaming. I watched brave men and women torn limb from limb by monsters. I saw mech pilots cooked alive in their cockpits as their machines burned. Those deaths didn't have to be meaningless, but spineless leaders gave up on us even when victory was within our grasp.
Do not assume you know what others have or have not experienced. And none of it gives you the right to take innocent lives.
You don't know me, so don't preach to me about what I do or don't have the right to do. You really want to know? Because you might not like the answer. Last chance, Deputy. You can walk away right now and remain blissfully ignorant, thinking you fight for a noble cause. But if you still want the truth, I'll shatter that illusion for you right now. We'll see about that. Not long after I started the first, I was contacted by a man who said he represented someone wealthy and influential. I refused to work for a shadow client, so he agreed to set up a meeting. Imagine my surprise when Ron showed up. He offered me a lucrative contract to take possession of certain farms throughout FREESTAR space.
Aha. Ron Hope je platio ove likove da praktično oteraju ove farmere, da on verovatno dobije zemlju.
Sure I did. The money was good, but the payback was the real reward. If I could avenge my men, make some credits, and eventually expose a member of the council, well, that, my friend, is my definition of justice. You think I've lost? Is that it? I haven't lost. You go find Ron Hope and tell him what I've told you. Then you can deal out whatever justice you see fit. You do your job, and I get one last piece of vengeance against the council.
What he wants does not matter. They should both face justice.
Don't bother.
Be ready for another fight.
I'm gonna make this easy for you, Deputy. I'm gonna die the way I lived. Weapon in hand, no compromise, no fear. But first, here, take this. Use it to cut out the weakness rotting at the heart of the FREESTAR Collective. When the next war comes, and it will come, the Collective needs to be strong. Now my unit's waiting for me, and I'm gonna report for duty one last time. Goodbye, Deputy.
Someone or something will clean up whatever's left behind.
Znači, Gosan Ron Hope ga je kontaktirao. Viš ti zmije. Gde si, Rašid? Pa nema, čoveče, ne može mi ništa. Ovi mi nisu mogli ništa. Šta sam se ja...
I'm here for you. Should you need... I have never been one...
Šta sam ja ovde sve pokupio, ej. Ću moći ova da nosi, ovo. Strašno.
Until our next talk. An interesting find, shall we?
Incoming physical damage from ranged weapon, weight. Jebote, vidi ovo. Weapon, holsters, weapons, teže 50% manje. Psa. Gdje ste krili? To je to bilo, vidiš. Boga mi, danas su bile dve dobre misije. Ova, mislim da smo s ovim završili FREESTAR Collective quest line. Ali ona sa onim dimenzijama paralelnim je bila trip. Opa! Zaravio sam da sam ove preskočio. Žena mi je hot. Too hot for me.
At first glance, it seems we are the only ones to come through here in some time.
Gde mi je tić, bro? Eno ga. Na 2769. 2,5 kilometra. Ja, ovo moram otići prvo do ovog.
Vessel. Docking approved.
We're docked.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied.
May I be of service?
Da.
You won't find a better offer on the station.
To je pod ovo. Da mu prodamo ovu kafu. Nešto je pala cena, ali nema veze. Toliko imam. Čujem, kako ja imam keša? Ne.
Welcome to FREESTAR space. We're going to do a quick scan for contraband and you can be on your way. All right, that's it. Welcome to Hopetown.
Da, sad treba da odemo do gospodina Ron Hopea. Ein moment, bite, idem po ladnu vodu. Sam uzeo nešto da ubacim u stomak.
I don't want to hear any complaints. Okay.
A fair amount of business runs through Hopetown, and from what I understand, most of it is legal.
Keep an eye on your valuables.
All right.
I have never liked Hopetech ships, though I suppose that is hardly the point of them.
You ever check out the prices at Trident? You could buy like a fleet of Hopetech ships for the same price.
Warning. I am programmed to prioritize the...
Isti developer, isti engine.
It's well earned, Burkett.
Čekaj da
We
vidim
be
šta će
dust.
We
biti sad.
set some ambitious quotas, and you met every one of them.
Well, I won't pretend it was easy, but everyone pulled together and we got it done.
I'll let you share the good news, whenever and however you like.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
Something more you need, Deputy?
O, da.
Good to see you again. Well, I've just received a report from the Marshal about your progress. He said you had a promising lead on the mercenaries who stole my ship. I trust you're here with good news?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I learned something very interesting.
Did you now? Well, don't keep me in suspense. Oh, the same Paxton Hull who was court-martialed during the Colony War? Well, I've never met the man, and I can't imagine why he'd make an accusation against me. I see. I'm impressed, Deputy. It's clear you have a bright future ahead of you.
What's going on? What is this about, Mr. Hope?
Nothing that concerns you, Burkett. In fact, why don't you make yourself scarce?
I think I'd like to hear what the deputy has to say.
Tell me everything. Isto Sara, moguće.
The cards are on the table. So why?
Ja sam je gledao ovdje na vrat, jel nešto, senke su se malo pojebale.
Significantly so. We needed solutions. A few years ago, I began to diversify. We started to research chemicals, fuel, those sort of things. We developed an experimental fertilizer. And it failed utterly. It wiped out entire crops. I was prepared to write the whole thing off when we made a discovery that changed everything. Turns out, our fertilizer was transforming the soil, bolstering its mineral content tenfold.
S obzirom da taj Hope tek je počeo da zaostaje za svim proizvođačima brodova, onda je on kao hteo da nešto drugo još krene da radi u okviru firme, pa su napravili neko đubrivo za farmere. Međutim, to je nešto failalo. Ali su onda skontali da to zemljište na koje su posuli to đubrivo da li se stvaraju neki minerali, nešto, resursi. Bog te pita šta. Ajde vidimo.
We donated the fertilizer to select homesteads and let the farmers do the work. And when the time was right, we cleared the farm and brought in machinery to harvest the mineral-rich soil.
Minerali, da.
The reduction in labor and materials costs sent my profits soaring.
You sit on the Council of Governors. You betrayed the very people you are supposed to represent.
I wish there'd been another way. But I had to play the hand I was dealt.
On je podelio taj fertilizer, to đubrivo, tim farmerima. I sad je vreme, jel, došlo da on preuzme te farme.
I never intended for anyone to be hurt. I told Hull to buy the land, not take it by force.
New Game Plus, pa možda ću igrati, ali ne verujem da ću snimati, jer imam sad... Imam sad šta sledeće već da radim.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How could you do something so awful to innocent people, to families?
Not another word out of you, Birgit. I can take your job, and more. We'll discuss this later. In any case, I suppose the gig is up. I give you my word that I'll call off the operation and return the land to its rightful owners. You're right, of course. Something must be done. I'll set up a fund to handle funeral expenses and take care of any surviving family members. We'll do this the right way. I give you my word. You're right. Yeah, those families deserve to be compensated for the inconvenience. Well, perhaps a discount on their next purchase from Botek.
They might not be so keen to purchase a ship built with the blood of their compatriots.
With that resolved, let's talk about you. As a member of the Council of Governors, I'm authorized to award you a substantial bonus. And of course, we'll both agree to forget about my little cost-cutting. Did I not make myself clear? I'm offering you a reward for a job well done. Nothing more. And with that job so capably done, we'll consider the matter closed. I'll be needing that slate from Major Hull, of course.
You're going to turn yourself in, and I'll be telling the Marshal everything.
Well, let's not be too hasty, Deputy. There's something else you need to consider. I'll do what's necessary to protect my company and my employees. If you tell anyone about this, you're risking their livelihoods. Do you really want to put all these people out of work and make their families suffer? But on a much larger scale, yes. Well, I'm afraid there's no avoiding it. The past can't be changed, but the future is very much in your hands, Deputy. You put me away, and this company will fall apart. You have destroyed far more lives than I did. I'll make myself very plain. I won't let you jeopardize my reputation, this company, or the people who work for me.
Odjedanput se toliko brine za ljude, ono.
Suffer an unfortunate incident at the hands of my security personnel, so be it. I'm important. You're nothing.
You're not actually threatening to attack a FREESTAR ranger, are you?
You have overestimated your position, Mr. Hope.
Such a shame to see a promising career cut so tragically short.
Now you'll bleed.
Things I would do if I had power like that.
He tried to have you killed. I don't understand. Mr. Hope always seemed like such a good person. Everything he said about the farmers and hiring those mercenaries, it was so awful.
He cared about the people loyal to him, but nobody else.
The first part is true. He always looked out for us, for his employees. No, of course not. But there was more to him than that. He had a genuinely good side, a caring side. And now he's... You killed him.
Da, hoćeš tebe da ubijem.
Nobody should ever want that. Especially when it means killing someone who meant so much to so many people. What happens to us now?
Morat ćete da tražite novi posao.
That would be Elana Nwankwo. She seems pretty capable. Maybe we'll be okay after all. I guess we'll have to figure things out. Find a path forward.
There are uncertain times ahead for you, but they will pass.
Čovek napravio zajebanciju, svrčku, pobio ne znam koliko ljudi. Neće da se preda. Ti si ga ubio.
Just waiting on the credit check. Bureaucracy, right?
Off-worlders. Nothing ever good comes from them.
O, kupaj se, ženo Božija.
Just keep it holstered.
Sad će Marshal Blake da mi kaže, ali nisi ga trebao ubiti. Fuck you all. Rešavajte onda sami svoje zebancije.
Welcome to the FREESTAR Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. All right, you're good.
Sorry, spaceport's always a zoo.
Ashtar are sometimes spotted by the farms. That's why we only patrol on time.
Ne znam, spava čovek. Verovatno. Bio je tu na početku, ali posle verovatno otišao.
Zealots live in space or...
Hey, Deputy.
You're back. Good to see you back safe, Deputy. What's the word on the mech factory? Were the mercenaries hiding out there?
Ja već rešio slučaj, ovaj pita. Gospode Bože, jao, Marshal.
Damn, you've got guts of steel.
Ja imam balls of
find
steel.
out why the first was taking over farms. What? Ron Hope? That's one hell of an accusation, Deputy.
Are you really that surprised? Hope's always had a reputation as a man who'd do anything to succeed.
He's on the damn council, Emma.
So he can make laws favorable to his business interests. Sure, he's known to look after his people, but do you really think he gives a damn about some farmers on Montara Luna?
Did Hope explain his motives at all? That has a familiar ring to it.
I recall hearing about some Hope Tech initiative to help farmers. At the time, I just figured it was a PR stunt. Seems a little more sinister now.
Please, tell me you've got some evidence to back up these extraordinary claims.
Imamo.
All right, let's see what you've got. Interesting. Yeah, this is pretty damning. Especially this last bit about destroying the slate. And you confronted Hope about this?
He and his men attacked me. He didn't survive the confrontation.
Damn. This is going to send shockwaves throughout the FREESTAR Collective. If the people can't trust their leaders, anarchy could follow.
Have a little faith, Daniel. We're not the United Colonies. One bad apple won't spoil the whole damn barrel.
Easy for you to say. You ain't the marshal.
Not yet, but you ain't gonna live forever, old man.
While we've got you here, there's one last piece of business to take care of. Emma, would you please?
With pleasure, Marshal. When you first joined us, I told you that you'd undergo an evaluation process. There's one thing left to do. A simple question. Do you feel ready to wear the badge of a full-fledged FREESTAR Ranger?
Aye.
Good. Duty and honor are the backbone of the FREESTAR Rangers. Marshal, I approve the deputy for advancement to the rank of Ranger.
Thank you, Ranger
Više nisam
Wilcox.
deputy.
In your time serving as a deputy, you've shown exceptional courage, fearless tenacity and a high regard for the safety of our citizens.
I da si lak na okidaču.
By the authority granted to me by the Council of Governors, I hereby promote you to the rank of Ranger. Here's your badge. Wear it with pride.
Ovo
Don't
ima
forget the solemn
šteku
responsibility
bečeva,
it
garant u
represents.
zadnjem džepu i svima deli.
I know you will, Ranger. Let's hear it for our new Ranger.
Kinezi prave, jebi ga.
Popping back up here, you never know who you'll meet.
As a full-fledged trainer, you have been granted your very own Star Eagle class starship with no registration fee required. Jao, dobro je. I ovako sljedećeg mjeseca treba da idemo u moju korsicu da registrujem. Joj. Eto, dobih I brod, bog te tvoj.
Got to admit, I'm impressed how fast you made full ranger.
Thank you. Helga Dubraj.
Well, hey there.
Šta ti radiš
Right
ovdje?
now, not much of anything. Doc says I need a rest.
Aha.
Meanwhile, I've been trying to make myself useful,
Na
reading
bolovanje.
dispatches and reports and such. That way, when I'm cleared for field duty, I'll know the lay of the land.
Helga.
Just let me drink in peace.
Dobro, dobro, samo ti pi. Alkoholiše se na smeni. Čekaj da vidim. Dobih nešto, kao što rekoh. Ej, mogli ste dati neki, barem da je plava pička mu materina. Šta ste se usrali tako? Kada se ovde rasprodam. Malo.
Take a look around. It's a good... Take a gander.
Justifier, gledaj ovo. Vidi što su se potrudili da mu naprave skin, čoveče. Pičku materinu. Ovo je ozbiljna stvar, vidi. Ne može reći, potrudili su se. To možda ima na Steamu za 5 € da se kupi, znaš, onaj skin pack. Weapon skin pack. Dobijate Justifiera. Ali ja sam ga dobio in game. Moglo bi proći u CSGO. Prvo ključ kupiš, da, za DLC, pa onda kupiš DLC. Vidi, ovo je odlično. Mislim, ovo je od ovih mercenarija, first mercenary. Ali dobro izgleda. Čekaj da vidim, inspect. Ne znam šta ćete vi, ali ja ću da idem da spavam. Čekaj da vidim samo šta je nama ostalo. U suštini ostalo nam je... Šta je... Ovo je onaj unusual SOS, to je onaj activity što je bugovan. Ovo ne znam šta je. Eyewitness. Ej, to je onaj sa teror onim. To bi bilo lepo da nastavimo. Ovo isto moram da nastavim. Praktično imam ovaj burden of proof, to je samo ovi evidenci. I ovo je story. Da se otvori pack. Boga mi, naradi smo se mi ovde. Naradi smo se pošteno. Jebote, zabole me prst, ajde više. Da, ima ovi sitni activity. Mislim, verovatno ima još gomila activity, ono, prođeš pored nekog NPC-a, on ti nešto kaže, ovaj ti izbaci igra, ti izbaci activity. Lepe dve misice, večeras smo misice. Ove fakcijske za ovaj FREESTAR kolektiv. Lepo je bila ona prva misija što smo radili. Mislim da smo ubrali, mislim da je ovo kraj. Jel, mislim da nemamo, u stvari, jel imamo još mi powera, jebote. Čekaj. Iš ovde kaže 4 undiscovered temples. Znači, moram još ići s Vladimirom da pričam. Dobro. Čekaj, kako 4? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 još powera. Še, jebemo. Ne znam ni na šta bi stavio ovaj... A, dobro, vidjet ćemo. Sutra, prekstra, možda završimo, pa taman od ponedeljka. Aha, ovo je... Ja sam mislio da je ovaj... Authority. Sutra ili prekstra možda ćemo završiti STARFIELD. Mislim, neće da žurimo, ono. Da obiđemo što više, da uradimo što više. Sad, kao što rekao, ovi activity manje više to me toliko i ne interesuje. Mislim, ima okej misica, ali uglavnom su sve one, što možete i da pretpostavite, one generičke misije. Idi tamo, idi vamo, non stop te šeta, ovo ono. Mislim, šetate i ovim glavnim misijama. Ali, bar u tim glavnim misijama ima neke akcije ili tamo odeš, pričaš, idi tamo, pokupi ovo, odeš tamo na tačku broj 2, onda onaj tamo kaže, jao, izvini, bilo mi je žao, nisam mislio tako, idi tamo i tamo, onda ti odeš na treću tačku, onda onaj na trećoj tački kaže, ja ću da te roknem, onda naravno ti njega rokneš, onda se vratiš na drugu, onda ovaj s druge te pošalje na prvu i tako dalje i tako dalje. mislim što se tiče tih aktivitija, iskreno, to su te male generičke misijice. Ima po koja interesantna, ali recimo ove glavne misije fakcijske su okej su mi. Ima čak neke koje su mi se baš dopale. Možda nije bilo akcije, recimo ona fakcijska za Ryujin je na neki svoj način interesantna. Tu je uglavnom bila priča i konverzacija. Mislim da čak u čitavom tom chainu tih misija nismo imali čak nikog ni da roknemo. One tamo stražare smo samo pucali sa onim elektromagnetic weaponom, čini mi se. Samo smo ih uspavljivali. Spava mi se, znači gasim se. Ljudi, hvala svima koji su ostali do pola 2. Vidjet ćemo u sledećih dan, 2. Ja mislim da ćemo završiti Starfield. Posle toga ide Separate Ways DLC za Resident Evil 4 Remake. Malo se družimo sa gospođicom Aidom i onda ću videti, ako ne ranije, onda potrudit ću se da 26. već krenemo da igramo Cyberpunk i to ću ga verovatno igrati iz početka sad sa ovim major update-om i praktično reworkom igre. Hoću još jednom da ga odigram i onda tamo da nastavim da igram DLC za Cyberpunk. To je to, društvo. Lepo spavajte, uživajte, družimo se sutra. Arrivederci. Ćao se. Laku noć.